Association and your Washington Wizards are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to your usher, security guard, or arena staff member. Incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Wizards along with your issue and city location to 555.
We hope this St. Paddy's Day is bringing everyone out there good luck so far. We're dialing up some NBA action for you here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Ausar Thompson.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cade and Ivey, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Duren in at the center position. And for the Wizards, they've got MP, Carlton Carrington out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Sarr in at the center position. You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Ivey passes to Cunningham. Spins. Harris. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Now here's Ivey. 9 points for him in his last game. The three is up. And Cunningham with a three.
Well, you know Cunningham can hit the three. You've got to guard him out there in the corner.
And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Washington. Duren finds Harris. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
The three. It's rebounded by Washington. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Now here's Cunningham, covered by Carrington. Duren, the screen. Ivey passes to Cunningham. Fires in the triple. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Washington. 4-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 63 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
A nice shot by Ivy.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Pistons trail by 5. Now here's Cunningham. Coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Duren with a screen on Middleton. Back to Cunningham. 4-3. The rebound by MP.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Ivy outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Ivy. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
And it's a completely new group for Washington. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Klintman comes in for Harris. And it's Robinson in for Thompson. Good on the second one.
Well, as the turnovers come down and the shooting percentages rise, Ivy is having a greater impact on his team's ability to win games.
Now here's Kispert. 26 seconds left in the first. Pass to Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Cunningham against Johnson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by George. Outside Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. MP getting it done for the Wizards. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. More 2K action in just a moment. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everyone, and welcome back to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Shutting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Isaiah Stewart, Holland out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Marcus Sasser, and it's LeVert in a shooting guard. Pistons trail by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Brian, back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Chris Middleton's checked in for Gill. Carrington comes in for Coulibaly. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Kispert. Detroit also making some changes. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Sasser. And that one misses. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 6. For 3, Robinson sinks the tray. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, this is Robinson at his best. He can really do damage off the catch.
Right side Carrington, beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Shoots over George. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot.
Sarr comes in for George, and MP subbed in for Carrington. Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Tobias Harris comes in for Robinson. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. MP left side. Jacks up a 3. Duren with a rebound. And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. Down by 12. Pass to Cunningham. Fires from deep. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
So far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Well, if you feed Middleton, you can count on him knocking down the jumper. He's been so reliable over the years.
Now here's Cunningham. He has 6. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, the Pistons missing. Washington leading by 15. From deep, MP. And the Wizards with another 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They grab their own miss. Duren finds Cunningham. Ivy outside to stop the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Ivy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Harris. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And it's Cunningham missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 26.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Cunningham looking around. Over Johnson. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's the Washington Wizards out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Not pretty, fellas. What do they need to focus on to get back into this one?
Well, I would say to make a run early in the third quarter. Otherwise, just pull the plug and play the bench. No sense of wasting your starters if you can't make this a competitive game.
Oh, I don't believe I'm getting ready to say this. But actually, Kenny, I agree with you.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Pistons.
Big reason there.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Carlton Carrington. Chris Middleton is out there with MP. Then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's McCollum at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham, asked to shoulder the load. He said, that's what I asked for, to be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from that. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can do it. Back to you, Brian.
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Ivy outside. Pass to Harris. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Middleton, no good. Pistons trail by 21. Harris right side. And here's Cunningham outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Cunningham's got 11 points.
Yeah, they get 1 to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
MP.
That free throw, no good.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Pistons trail by 19. Harris outside. Pass to Ivy. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And towards the end of this year, a great time to check out our rookie race. Which newcomers have made the biggest impact on their teams? You look at MP, He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, a rookie year can be unpredictable, but he's consistently stood out from the crowd.
The three, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Washington. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And here's Ivy from the arc. He shoots again. And it's Cunningham missing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Well, he's around a 40% career shooter from 3. McCollum adding another 3 to his prolific talent.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And Washington making a change here. Coulibaly's checked in.
Well, one thing you notice about Tobias Harris, he is a worker, a true professional who just wants to do the best job he can for his team. And we've seen the results over the years.
Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. George, he's checked in for Washington. Stewart, he's checked in for Detroit. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. MP, number 1.
And this last month has been truly special for him. He's scoring at will and in a rhythm on offense.
Stewart, the pass to Ivy. Out to Harris. Picked by Stewart. Free throw line jumper. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
Cunningham on the wing, covered by Carrington. And again, the Pistons missing. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Down low. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. George has got his first 2 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
By Washington.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Johnson comes in for Carrington. Detroit also making some changes. Robinson, he's checked in for Thompson. LeVert comes in for Ivy. And Sasser subbed in for Cade Cunningham. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Outside Robinson. And here's Harris. 5 points in the game. They need this. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Wizards running away with this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. MP's checked in for Champagnie, and it's Cam Whitmore in for Johnson. Setting the floor for Detroit. Isaiah Stewart out there with Duren. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. And here's MP from outside. And another miss by Washington. The Pistons have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Cunningham on the wing. Outside Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, this is what Robinson is out here to do. I like how aggressive he is shooting it from outside.
MP, the pass to George. Washington moving the ball around. MP shot is good.
Yeah, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. LeVert passes to Cunningham. Duren the screen. To the inside. Outside for LeVert. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
14 feet away, and it's Cunningham missing. And Washington with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to MP. Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Harris. This one for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Now Cunningham. To the middle. Launches it. Kispert grabs a miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as a strong year for the club continues, they've willed their way to 56 wins.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Cunningham outside to the paint. It's rebounded by Washington. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. MP no good. MP against Thompson. The 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
Inside. MP left side. And that one drops.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, Give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Young Wayne in the building. What's good, MP? How's it going, boss? Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke. You have my condolences. I killed Frankie in one-on-one. Hear that?
Zipping that ball around. See, that's about as impressive as a miss far.
Can't finish the jam. Making a play.
Great. How about yourself? Hope you're having a blessed day too.
Thanks for asking. This is your main game or switch it up sometime.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. But his just
Yeah, it's my sports game. Sports games only on this channel, and I got another one with Fortnite for the shooting games.
defensive breakdown and they pay for it. Y'all getting the stop this time or what? Since nobody else said I'll do it, hey, that's not your range.
Make sure you play dirty of things right.
Yeah, definitely. I just play with a vibe, but
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. It's time for the defense to stop getting cooked. No good on a layup. Crosses over. 17-14. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Insanity. 16-17. No rebound necessary. 16. It's pretty simple. Just keep your man in front of you. To win it. Try pass and play like you are team next time. Turn in defense and offense like that. 20-10.
yeah, if I enjoy the game, if I enjoy it, I'm gonna play it. Now I make sure I drop some content for y'all. Definitely appreciate you pulling up to my chat.
classic. 3-on-3, best of 3, round 1. Y'all ready? Another boom from Cameroon. This forward has made waves in the league since his rookie year and is on the hunt for more rings. Give it up for Pascal Siakam. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Punch on in.
I get my shot.
Off target with the triple. That's about as impressive as a miss, kid. No respect for his range. So far, so good for MP and his crew. Let's see if they can get win number 2.
Good, MP. maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. A moment here now to see the numbers for Tobias Harris.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Here we go. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. At the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivey. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Washington, they've got Chris Middleton. Johnson is out there with McCollum. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's MP in at power forward. When your team is looking at a back-to-back, how do you approach the first game of the 2-10?
Well, I think you may go to your bench a little bit more early. Lengthen your rotation, especially if the game isn't all that close. You're not going to see any starters play heavy minutes in that situation.
Are you thinking as a coach we have a better chance against this team than that team? Does it ever enter that kind of conversation?
It definitely does, but it could also be a dangerous approach if you think there's a particular matchup that doesn't favor you in some way.
Lets it go with the 3. Ivey with the bucket.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Johnson finds McCollum. Here's Sarr. MP outside. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Wizards. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keith. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Middleton following the 3 by Detroit. And again, MP. MP's got 8 points.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Here's Cunningham following the basket by MP.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
In the corner, it's MP. Sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
With the step back. Out to Harris. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, just pure from the corner. Harris doesn't pass up an opportunity from there.
Here's MP. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Now here's Thompson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Cunningham. Rebound, Washington. And what about the run this team is on? I mean, it's just incomprehensible. With all the ups and downs in the NBA, you have to be truly dominant to win 34 consecutive games.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Keyshawn George, he's checked in for MP. And Colton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. Carrington, that's good.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
That's the kind of athlete Cunningham is. He gets up fast, and throws it down.
Sarr, the pass to McCollum. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Cunningham, a screen on McCollum. Here's Ivy. It's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Pass to George. One second left. No good on the shot. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Wizards up 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter. Here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Holland. Ausar Thompson comes in for Duncan Robinson. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Marcus Sasser. On the floor for Detroit, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with LeVert, and it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Rebound by Johnson. So for the Wizards, their last game a win against Detroit. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to the shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was simply terrific. He dropped 48 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Alexander Saw, he's checked in for George. And a switcher also for Detroit. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Harris outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Washington leading now by 3. Middleton outside. Harris against MP. Back to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by MP.
And let's see, guys, that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Harris, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's MP. He takes it in, and the dunk by MP.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Thompson outside. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. Oh, great ball movement there.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Wizards making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Detroit. Harris against MP. Back to Harris. They need this. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
3-point field goal.
Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Pistons trail by 8. Thompson, left side, puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by Harris.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Pass to Ivey. And stolen by MP. Capping off the break, MP.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Cunningham looking around. Thompson in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
We all have big expectations for MP, and he's crushing it. Lets his game do the talking. You like to see that from a young player.
I don't think there's any doubt that he's going to go far in this league.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Wizards.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Colin is out there with Johnson. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's MP. And it's Sarr in at the center. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. For 3, Middleton. 2 on the clock. Johnson's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Wizards leading by 7. Johnson kicks to MP. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. MP's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Wizards. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, the Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Kevin, back to you.
On the ride. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
MP, no good.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Out to Harris, beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for Washington.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Thompson sets the pick for Harris. A three-pointer, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Cunningham. And that's now 7 points now in the game from Ausar Thompson. And here's MP for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Harris outside. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Pistons trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
A 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Detroit's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. George is checked in for Washington. Carlton Carrington comes in for Chris Middleton. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duren. And it's LeVert in for Cade Cunningham. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Stewart. And the layup is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
From past the arc. Detroit with the rebound. In the corner, it's Harris. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
So for the Wizards, Kispert comes in for MP. And it's Coulibaly in for Johnson. Reedy's checked in for Detroit. Duncan Robinson comes in for Ausar Thompson. In the corner. Group getting ready for the Wizards. Alexander Song. He's checked in for Keyshawn George. MP comes in for Corey Kispert. Chris Middleton's checked in for Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in for Carlton Carrington. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Harris comes in for Isaiah Stewart. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Cunningham in for Karis LeVert. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. On the court for the Pistons, at the guard spots, we'll see Cunningham and Ivy. Harris steps in at the 4 with Duren at the center spot. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Steps back. Here's Ivy. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 20. MP finds Middleton. Back to MP. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Wizards.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And counting tonight's game on the season, they'll now have won 57 games this year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Harris, and the rejection by MP. And they'll keep possession. Thompson outside. Duren with a screen on MP. Here's Harris. And the 3 misses. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP, and another one falls.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963, and that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
4 on the clock. Here's Ivy. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
About game time, pain time.
So game, we're doing a giveaway of a G-Wiz t-shirt. You won't want to miss it.
Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than to pick this up?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at the Thunder, they've been grinding out enough wins to place fourth in the conference right now.
I think for the Thunder, their focus is shifting now to the playoffs. Now, they could wrap up a good seed, and of course, it's a matter of playing their best basketball to close out this regular season.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for Washington, Chris Middleton is out there with MP. Then there's Johnson, then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's McCollum at the 1 spot. So the Wizards will get the first possession. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, B.A., the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And, of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Washington. Williams misses. High arcing shot. McCollum's shot is off. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Washington has possession following the 3 by Oklahoma City. We played just over a minute here in the first. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This set.
MP finds McCollum. Back to MP. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Dort following the three-pointer by Washington. Hits the trifecta.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. MP's got 8.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Holmgren. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Here's MP. That one no good. Great D that time from Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Now here's Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Pure from three-point range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, MP. Three-pointer. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Holmgren. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Back to Holmgren. Rebound by Middleton.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Washington going with an almost entire new group here. George, he's checked in for Sarr. Kispert comes in for Middleton. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Carrington in for C.J. McCollum. Then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wallace comes in for Dort. And it's Caruso in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Caruso. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Holmgren from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Carlton Carrington. MP is out there with Keyshawn George. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Coulibaly in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He finished with 51 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire...
Making some changes. MP's checked in for Sarr. Johnson comes in for Kispert. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Carrington. Then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams. He's checked in for Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Joe, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Whitmore. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Caruso. Now Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Outside for Dort. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From downtown. The rebound by Wiggins.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Big picture question, Doris. What do you think of the direction of the game?
I love where the game is. Players have never been more skilled. The three-point shooting and the tough shot making is at its highest level. And I think the physicality that's slowly being reincorporated is perfect.
And he jams it home with authority.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
On the wing, MP from the arc. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
From deep, SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And here's MP from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Outside, Williams. Over George. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter. Really starting to find his rhythm.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Williams from long range. Rebound, Washington. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight. What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all of their mistakes.
Can you believe this, Ernie? I agree with Shaq. Turnovers in a close one, that's always big. I think whoever wins the turnover battle is taking the W.
Man, I'm telling you, it is so nice to see you guys agree on something. Looks like somebody decided to... And switching topics. What about OKC? It's been nip and tuck thus far.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a one-point game. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. To the paint. Here's MP. MP goes straight to the rim.
Well, MP goes straight defense for the score. Wow.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And here's MP from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Carrington, he's checked in for Washington. Sarr misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Williams, and the layup falls. 9 points for Jalen Williams.
Boy, Jalen Williams is a tough guy who can make some tough shots. That one heavily contested.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you, Brian.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. To the left wing, Hartenstein finds Williams. Fires from the wing, and again, it's Oklahoma City.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
From deep, MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA with it. Now Sarr defending. SGA doing his thing in close.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Kispert's checked in for Sarr. Johnson comes in for Middleton. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for McCollum. Here's MP. And another miss by Washington.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Dort for 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to SGA. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. Let's see some of the numbers here for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Wizards trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A 3 off the inbound. And MP good for 3. MP's got 33 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
From deep, MP. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Coulibaly, down low. Here's MP. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
And here's SGA outside. Can't hit that one. The Wizards trail by 4. MP outside from outside the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Wallace tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Williams looking around. Pass to Wallace. 1 second left. SGA, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball. MP comes in for George, and it's McCollum in for Carrington. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Wiggins, and it's Holmgren in for Caruso. And again!
Another night and another 40 points in the books for him. What a season.
And he is edging ever closer to the second-place mark for most 40-point games in a year.
And with Jordan's mark in the rear view, he's now marching toward Wilt's 1963 record of 52 games of 40 or more. Just amazing.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
The Wizards have gone 6 for 11 here. Out of this world, MP!
Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
Here's SGA. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Holmgren. Here's the floater. Oh, MP with a block.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's a big-time moment.
The Wizards making a switch here. Carrington's checked in. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's MP. Puts up the tray. Oh, MP buries the triple.
MP absolutely sure of the young man delivers.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. There's the drive. Now Holmgren.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Once again, he cannot be stopped.
It's incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games and still going strong.
And chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone gives you chills.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. The triple drop.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's MP for 3, and it's good. All over. He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Jalen Williams misses the 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And he's good on the second free throw, giving him the lead. And so he's good on all 3.
That's a very questionable decision, to say the least. That is a tough time for a technical foul.
And the free throw, no good. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
And so it's the Thunder who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
go! Great game.
Set it up! Keep bringing that. Help us, get back. Get board. Oh, hit it, man.
Now we're rolling.
Ready to lose. Shut up.
Get started, man. Let's get it started.
Ball up.
Put your head in the game.
And that's all day.
Great game.
He's about to tear it up. Oh, that's fun.
One more.
And what? Yo, box. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Come on, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Let's get y'all.
Feeling you, MP.
Shot, shot, shot! This is it right here. Roll it, roll it. Screen, screen, screen. Hey, 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 knock that down. Yo, check Doncic. Box out.
Come to me, come to me.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone, to Noche and Beyond. Alep hurtling down the home stretch of this season. Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
And now Washington's starting group. Cullum is out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's MP. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Anunoby finds Milton. There's the three. Bridges misses. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Pulls it from 20. And Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Some nice passing by New York here. On the wing, Bridges. His last outing, he had 18 points.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 5 now.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The kick out to Town. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
MP outside. Another miss by MP. For New York, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Looking for Milton. He gets it there. McCollum against Hart. Shot clock at 5. Milton wide open. He fires. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He scored 53 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Keyshawn George, he's checked in for Song. Kisper comes in for Chris Middleton. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for McCullough. Now, here's Clarkson. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line.
One shot.
One shot.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
And the basket by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Robinson finds Clarkson. Robinson a screen on Coulibaly. Back to Robinson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
The 3 from MP. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 22.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
MP getting it done for Washington. And of every... We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Wizards team out there.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Keyshawn George. Carlton Carrington is out there with Coulibaly. Then it's MP. And it's Kispert in at the 3 spot. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Karl-Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Guys, back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Maybe not a natural-born distributor, but Clarkson working to keep his teammates involved.
On the wing, Coulibaly. MP fires from way outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Bridges passes to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
Carrington bounce pass. The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by New York. Wizards beat them last time when these two teams met in Washington.
Yeah, and what a gut-wrencher it was for them last time they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
Typically, there's one statistic that jumps out at you when you're looking at what decided the game. And in that one, it was all about the rebounding battle.
Pass to McBride. Now, here is Robinson. And here's Clarkson. And stolen by Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Gershon Yabusele. OG Anunoby's checked in for Bridges. And it's Shake Milton in for Miles McBride. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Keyshawn George. Cam Whitmore comes in for Corey Kispert. Johnson, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And McCollum subbed in for Carlton Carrington. MP kicks to McCollum. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Washington. And here's MP for three. Milton grabs the board. Knicks trail by 21. And Hart has it in the corner. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target with his three. Wizards have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. New York's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the rejection by MP. A shot by Milton, no good. Kicks it out to McCollum. 44 seconds left in the first half. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. New York needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
On the wing, MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Towns kicks to Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Wizards out front, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. 1. They're measuring up the shot. Almost had it. Let's hear it for the participants.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
It's a good opportunity for them to gain some momentum. On paper, they should win the lion's share of these matchups.
Well, we'll see if they can go on a run, and you're talking Lions. I'm saying they have the horses to do it. And talking about our game for a moment here, guys, how about MP? What a first half for him.
He could be more confident, really leading the way, looking to attack every time he gets the basketball.
Plus, you love the way MP. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Wizards leading by 21. They've got Shake Milton. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Milton with it. It's good from long range. Milton's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the
It'll be tougher defensively.
Got that one up quick.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
The Knicks shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Milton finds Anunoby. And Hart. Three-pointer off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
And the big fella, Alex R, showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you guys.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And Towns gets it to go.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready for one, man. It's your hit breaker and boom.
Getting ready to come in for Washington. George is checked in for Sarr. Kisper comes in for Chris Middleton. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for McCollum. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
When MP uses his vertical like that, I can get with it. I mean, athleticism should not be wasted.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Another three for New York.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Deflects the pass. Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
Here's MP driving inside. And the dunk by MP.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Milton. Defense is right there. Count that one. He's got his third basket of the night.
They've come into the second half with a renewed focus at the offensive end. Put in a lot of work.
And another one falls. Amazing.
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, that's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
13 feet away. Rebound by the Wizards. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Milton. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Towns missing. Wizards leading by 20. MP finds Carrington. And MP throws it down.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And here is Milton. 8 points for him. The kick out to Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Washington out in front, running away with it. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Sarr, MP out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Johnson in at shooting guard. The Wizards shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
The Knicks shooting about 42% so far. Outside Robinson. Yabusele against McCollum. McBride's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bridges for 3. Rebound, Washington. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
First one falls for him.
Watching this rookie, Trey Johnson, he's got that combination of length and shooting that every coach wants. This team really excited about his future.
Gary Payton has checked in for New York. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Bagley, he's checked in for Alexander Sarr. Hill comes in for MP. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Johnson in for McCollum. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. McBride on the wing. The dive for the ball. And the Knicks miss again.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
His lack of offense is certainly not... I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. So long, everyone.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case, his confidence as well, because of this.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. MP is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sarr in at the 5. And for the Jazz, Collier is out there with Keontae George. Then it's Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Bailey. And it's Kessler in at the 5. Well, Stan, the postseason is just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
And Washington with possession. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Here's Collier, following the three-pointer by Washington. Utah with another miss. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Johnson passes to Middleton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And the Jazz haven't been past the second round since 2007. Now trying to build a contender.
Well, B.A., they know in the West that's a tall order. They got to be patient and build this thing from the ground up.
2 on the clock. Collier, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And here's MP from outside. And the Wizards with another three.
And the three ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Utah has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. George passes to Bailey. Shot to stop the run. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
The line for Utah, Bailey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
He hits the second from the line. Washington has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to George. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, that's what Kessler brings to this offense, a constant lob threat.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. MP shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Kessler against Sarn. Kessler with a bucket. Kessler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, you want Kessler involved in the offense. That's the kind of shot you're looking for.
From deep, MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 15.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
George in the post. McCollum defends. Here's Collier. He's scoreless. Pass to George. Clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Washington moving the ball around. Middleton from the outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Bailey. 23 points his last outing. Here's Collier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Collier. Launches a 3. The rebound by MP.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. George passes to Kessler. to the wing on the left. And here's Bailey for three. Nails it from three.
Well, Bailey is a shot-making machine, particularly off the catch at this stage.
And MP throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
For three, Collier. Not going to go that time. And so it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got George Niang, also Yusuf Nurkic out there, and it's Anderson in at the three slot. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He had 57 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Now here's Nurkic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
A nice shot by MP.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
And now the first time out called here for Utah. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. For three, Collier. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, buries it from three. MP's got 27.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Pass to Collier. Here's the teardrop. George outside. Here's Nurkic. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Nurkic has got 6 in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
MP shot is good.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his point.
Pass to George. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Washington leading by 17. MP, that one's good. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants.
It's George on the drive. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Collier. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. George for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
And Utah has possession following the score by Washington. Nurkic a screen on Coulibaly. Pass to Nurkic. From down in the low post, it goes. Nurkic has got 8.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
MP, that one's good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, You redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Sensabaugh. Utah moving the ball around. For three, Collier. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
From 11 feet away. Oh, MP with a block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. Bailey comes in for Sensabaugh. And Washington will go for a different look here. Sarge checked in for George. Whitmore comes in for Kispert. Johnson, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And it's McCollum in for Carrington.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Utah has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Collier. 17 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Utah needs to get off a shot here. For 3, George. And so it's MP making things happen for the Wizards. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
In that game against the Warriors, don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents.
And let's focus now on our game. MP has been dialed in.
The confidence of MP stands out to me.
Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Alexander Sarr out there with MP. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And Sarr, no good on that one.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
George finds Kessler. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Kessler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence.
Another one goes! Incredible!
And now he is tied for the 2nd most 40-point games in an NBA season. What an incredible year.
Boy, he's brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him.
Yeah, 52 times he's hit that scoring mark, tying Wilt Chamberlain's 1963 season. Just saying that out loud, I still don't believe it. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 44.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally insane.
Here's Filipowski. McCollum against George. Wing shot on the way. And it's MP with a rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
Utah grabs the miss.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Some room here for George. Gets an open look and hits it.
George is a creative shot maker, that time with a little stop and pop.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jusuf Nurkic.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis on. And I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. George comes in for Chris Middleton, and it's Carrington in for Johnson. Oh, MP throws it down!
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The jump hook. Oh, MP with a block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
From 13. And another one.
It's incredible. I mean, this is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Yeah, right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys just elite.
For three, Collier connects from downtown. Collier's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
MP shot is off. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Collier. Here's Bailey. George defending. For three, Collier. And here's Filipowski. George for three. He drops it from range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is why George's coaches encourage him to keep shooting from deep, because they know he's only going to get better.
Pass to Collier. Back to George. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Washington. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kyle Filipowski.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Nurkic is checked in for Kessler. Niang comes in for Filipowski. Anderson's checked in for Collier. And Sensabaugh subbed in for George. And then for Washington, Kispert's checked in for Sarr. Whitmore comes in for George. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for McCollum. MP shot is off. The Jazz have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Bailey. Takes the three. And it's MP with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
The three ball. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Sensabaugh. Still no points. Niang a screen. Outside, Anderson. Three-pointer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Washington delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time.
I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
MP, you ready?
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines, here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jonathan Kuminga.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Chris Middleton is out there with MP. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Johnson. And it's McCollum in at point guard. And for Golden State, backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for. Because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Curry passes to Butler. Drains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Pass to Podziemski, and taken away by Johnson. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. 10 points for MP.
Something you'd like to see more of from Johnson. The rookie can't do it all on his own out there.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Butler, no good. Washington's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Curry outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
And MP throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Moody. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Clock at 6. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Again, Golden State.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at Washington, they've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up.
And you know, for the Wizards, they are just cruising. I mean, they have the talent, the coaching, and they play with such passion. Nobody wants to face them down the stretch.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. And a switcher also for Washington. Corey Kispert's checked in for Chris Middleton. Right side, Butler, Curry on the wing. And the Warriors, another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
Here's Butler. Rebound, Washington. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And he can't get the first one.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Hield comes in for Butler. Curry's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And Morris subbed in for Curry, and he sinks the second. Warriors trail by 8. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Jazz was all business. He picked up 54 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Great stuff, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Just 5 to shoot. Kuminga kicks to Curry. And it's MV with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Floats it up for Kuminga. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Kispert dishes to MP. No good from outside. Outside, Kuminga. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Kuminga's got 5 points so far. MP has been leading the charge for the Wizards. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Keyshawn George. Carlton Carrington is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center position. Now here's McCollum. Nothing on the board. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Pass to Sarr. Now McCollum. Sarr with a screen on Curry. McCollum, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Curry finds Butler. Curry setting the pick for Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to George. Now McCollum. On the wing, Carrington, covered by Hield. In the corner, George with it. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Now McCollum following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga from deep. Coulibaly with a screen on Kuminga. In the corner, George with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Moses Moody comes in for Kuminga. Podziemski, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Stephen Curry in for Seth Curry. And then for Washington, MP's checked in for George. Chris Middleton comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in for Carlton Carrington. Now here's Curry. 29 points for him last game against Brooklyn. Jackson Davis. MP grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 5 to the inside. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, Washington with the triple.
That is a smooth-looking shot. Middleton's been doing it for a long time.
Here's Butler. Podziemski, the bounce pass. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The three from MP. And again, Washington with the triple.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Pass to Podziemski. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Launches from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
Kispert's checked in for Alexander Sarr. And so Butler nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to Kispert. A 3 from MP. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Butler feeling out of it. And here is Moody. Majemski on the wing. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Butler in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Curry passes to Butler. So the wing on the left. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Well, talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn up, and let's credit their game planning as well. Next up, guys, let's talk about those power rankings.
Well, right now for Washington, coming down the final stretch of the...
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Moody in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wizards leading by 6. The chosen one. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Takes the 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson Davis has got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Outside Butler. Latrey. Rebound by the Wizards.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. From 15 feet away. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
Middleton with a screen for McCollum. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. George is checked in for Alexander Sarr. Whitmore comes in for Chris Middleton. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Carrington. No scoring in this one. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Now, here's Moody. Curry on the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the pick. Here's Podziemski. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP outside. There's the triple. Hits it again. Wow.
With 40 points in the game, he has claimed the #2 spot now.
In GA, every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him.
And now an amazing 53 games of 40 or more points, passing Wilt's mark set back in 1963. The incredible 62 effort of Chamberlain still looms as the top spot.
Oh, MP sinks the triple.
MP looking solid from there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. Fields checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Seth Curry in for Brandon Podziemski. Koulibaly against Curry. Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his first bucket of the night. Here's MP. The Warriors pull it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. That is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 9, and the basket from Stephen Curry.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Hield, following the three-point attempt by MP. Here's Carrington. Hasn't made one yet. MP, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
12 seconds left in the third. And a deep 3 from Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And B getting it done for Washington. They kept going to him again and again. And he... Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for him.
I can tell that he wants his team to be precise with their decision-making.
Kevin, he's aware of just how special they are when they play smart and play together.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Johnson. Kispert is out there with MP. Then it's Alexander Saw. And it's Carrington in at the one.
Really no idea blood between those two.
Kuminga with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Kuminga's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in. And here's Carrington. The three from MP. And another one.
His elite offensive play has made its mark once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point game. He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who's the best ever.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Wizards. Curry with him. Back to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Curry's checked in, and the Wizards making a change here as well. McCollum's checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so Butler nails both of them. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kispert. From deep, Johnson hits the three-point bomb. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Right there, they served it up to Johnson just the way he likes it.
Right side, Butler. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound by Kispert.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And Middleton kicks to Kispert. Off target from three-point range. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Butler sets a screen for Hield. The long distance three is there.
Oh, he can shoot the lights out. Hield cashes in from long range.
Johnson outside. Now McCollum takes the three. Butler with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Sarr pulls it down. Washington leading now by 7. Middleton outside. McCollum. Now Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. The 20-foot jumper, good.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Moses Moody comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Buddy Hield. MP's checked in for the Wizards. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's Butler. Butler on the move from deep. It's off target. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court inside. Butler against MP. Butler making it happen inside.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Johnson outside. MP connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Curry. Middleton pulls it down. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's MP. Oh, the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry fires. Missed on the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Washington.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And reaching an impressive milestone on the year, this will be win number 60. And guys, they have played so well this season. I think pretty much any given night, they've come in with that swag. And good! There's another.
And what's another 60 burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Wizards with possession. Fires the three. And it doesn't go. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you.
Flash, baby.
Hey, need some help?
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Got it. Hey, need a moment to catch your breath? I'll make that happen. You need it all day. Piece of cake right now. Let's go! Oh, you done? You done? I like that right there. That look good. This is just like that. Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yes. Turn up, baby.
Now we're rolling. Get your mind right.
Crunch time, baby. Let's get this started already. That's what I'm talking about. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Watch out! Grab that board!
MP, let's go.